この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この番組はグランス
Oh, oh, there we go. Sorry, I'm messing around with audio stuff. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How we doing? Okay, I've got an Adventure Time playlist because Adventure Time has some albums on Spotify. There you go. Welcome everybody to Adventure Time DLC for PowerWash Simulator 2. I'm so excited. I'm very, very excited. This song is called Remember You. As you can tell, it's a Marceline song. Let me know how the audio goes, everybody. How's everyone doing? Hey, Ulysses. Hey, Mastermind. Hey, Anna. Thank you, Pitch, for the lurk. Hope you have a good meeting. Ooh, Treehouse straight away. Lovely. Triple nozzle, even as a candy. Hey, I'm so happy. Audio levels is perfect so far. Lovely. Okay, I've also got the game pretty quiet too, so. Oh, Beemo! Beemo. I can pet Beemo? Oh my god, Beemo spoke. I might have to check the achievements in this too. Let's see, complete. In the treehouse job, reach max height on the Jake scissor lift. Wait, this is the living room job. Okay. Okay. Low G rap battle. Hey, it's the dice. Oh, guys. I haven't watched Adventure Time in ages. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you had your breakfasts and lunches. I need to sort out my audio. Music's a bit loud for myself. I normally have it a lot quieter than that for myself. You'd never seen Adventure Time, Ulysses? Oh no. Adventure Time is a great cartoon. What? Probably one of my favorite, like, modern or more modern Cartoon Network things. Mastermind's dealing with allergies. Bruh. Allergies suck. Really? Anna's never watched it too? Wow. Does that mean you guys have never seen Regular Show as well? I remember this song. Anna's never seen Regular Show? Oh, wow. Regular show, I feel like, is quite a show for like our age group. So a lot of like, I think Mordecai and Rigby are probably similar ages to a lot of us. Ulysses has maybe seen an episode. Okay. Hmm. Let's get myself like a nice little like chunk of floor so I can like just leave things. Ah, I have to admit, it's been a while, and I thought at one point I was like, oh, I think I'm burned out on PWS, but every time I come back, it's a great time, and I love being back in PWS. Scrub bucket. Yeah, anytime we come back to PWS in any form, it just feels like I'm coming back to my roots in a way. I'm coming back, It's like the thing that everybody knows me for, or lots of people knew me for. I'm back. Because I swear a lot of people do still think of me as like the back in the PWS like simulator game days of like, oh, just, like super cozy and just listen to some music and just wash stuff. I like that's a fine association. I've got no problem with it. But when it's like, I feel like sometimes it's a betrayal of like, if like someone's like, oh yeah, you should go watch Renji. He's super chill and stuff, and then they like pop in when I'm having like a crash out on on like metaphor or something, and then it's like, they said this guy was chill and like, played like PowerWash Simulator. He's just fucking angry right now. He's just screaming at this game. I don't think he's chill. Ah, the ending song. Come along with me. I'm having like such weird nostalgia right now. I watched a lot of Adventure Time when I had like I had like a satellite TV set top box set up in my room once. And like the one thing I was watching a lot of was like Adventure Time at the time. So like I heard this song a lot, a lot. And at one point I was watching it on Netflix back in the day. So like this song I'm just like, oh god dang. Like I'm not the biggest fan. Like I'm not gonna be able to quote everything and like, oh man, that's episode blah 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 blah, and where they did this and this. But I'm like, I still remember having a great time. I never actually watched it all either. I do also love that in this DLC I get to see we got to see my favorite character straight away. I love Bimo. Bimo is my favorite. I have a back when I cared about Funko Pops and everybody was in the hype of like collecting Funko Pops. Bimo is such a cute Funko Pop, I will admit. Like perfect for that kind of thing because Bimo's so simple. But like it's a sentient like little Game Boy creature, and the voice they have for Bimo is super cute. When the Google form came out to try and get a creator code sent for this, I applied and they asked, "What's your favorite episode of Adventure Time?" And I had to pick something Bimo, and I was like, "It's Bimo Noir." There's like a whole because I remember it too. There's a whole episode where Bimo like goes around and it's like movie noir style, and they're just trying to solve some sort of crime. I don't actually think it was actually a crime. I don't think anything was actually solved, but it was like a cute BMO adventure. Here we go. Here we go. Looks like it's clean. Oh, I see. Cool, cool. I did wonder. I was like, why? I have two cleaners, right? So I was curious, like, what is it? So I have the floor cleaner, and I got the normal one. Sick. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a. That'll probably be a bit of a pain. Gooey Gangster. I don't know this one. The way everything has been textured to look more Adventure Time is also throwing me off. Uh, I, I feel like this art style leaves more like I feel like it's leaving like a different type of dirt schmear that is like throwing off my brain. They made the dirt contrast very hard with the environment to try and fix that, but yeah, there are some clean spots that don't really look right. It's interesting because it's making me think it it's giving me the perception that the triple nozzle isn't cleaning as well as it normally would in the base game. You know, because now I'm constantly looking at it. I'm like, I'm not at effective range, but it's like I'm in what would normally be effective range. Just seemingly looks like it's leaving more spots behind, but it probably isn't. There's probably just more nooks and crannies in this than I'm realizing. That's all it is. Oh, also, I suppose I should mention it. If you're guys out there, if you've been playing PowerWash Simulator 1 but you don't have the DLCs yet, the Tomb Raider and Final Fantasy 7 DLC is leaving forever, I think, in May. So you've got till May 13th from what the official accounts have been saying to claim those in whatever way. You've got a limited time on them, folks. Yeah, I mean, I never thought about it because obviously I have it and all that, but like it kind of makes sense when you think about it. Licensing agreements are probably coming up. Like they're probably coming to an end, and instead of renewing, they're probably just like, you know what, we've already got the second game, so like whatever, is what it is. Oh my god, I just realized there's a second part. This whole time I thought, I was like, that's not too bad. There's an upstairs. Everything stays. Yo, Clamps, what's up, dude? Ah, you have a cover of it on Beat Saber. That makes sense. I was questioning how you have a favorite song from the series, considering you said you've never watched it. I mean, I know that's not how media works. You can experience it however you want, but it was a little confusing. You know it, buddy. Cozy stream with a task that I would never do IRL. One time my friend did jokingly like offer to pay me to like go over to his house and power wash his yard for him because he was like, "Hey, you love playing Power Wash Simulator, yeah? How would you want to do it in real life?" He's like, "I'll pay you." He's like, "I'll hire out the thing. I'll pay you. Like, you can come power wash my garden if you want." And I was like, "No, thank you." He was like, "I thought you'd say that." Literally, he was like, "Yeah, I thought you'd say no, but you know." He was like, "I had to offer just in case you said yes, and then I wouldn't have to do it myself." How you doing today, Clamps? Doing all right, man? I hope you're doing well. It's funny because I technically like Pitchfork, Clamps, Lobis. Talked to him last night because Lobis streamed last night as well. So like, I technically talked to them all. Very like super recently too. It's the snail. Hmm. Hey, blind. What's up? Oh, Marceline's messaging. Ah, I remember this song. Started playing Surviving Mars again after so long. Your first colony was superb. Started a new one, and they're a bunch of lazy bastards. No one wants to work. Rip. I'm pretty sure I played that game once. Not on stream, like by myself. On paper, I like those games. I don't tend to read enough or pay attention enough. How do I? Eh, eh, eh. Guess no one really wants to survive Mars. Apparently not, Anna. Apparently not. I mean, as long as somebody else does the work at some point, you'll survive Mars probably, right? Like somebody else is doing the work as long as I don't have to do it. I feel like I could fit into Clamps' second colony quite well. Just to straight up be like, I don't wanna. Somebody else will do it. Can I get easier job? I don't wanna do the thing. Can we get self-sufficient first, then everyone could be a bum? Yeah, this is the Adventure Time DLC with an Adventure Time playlist. Yeah, man. It was a great show. I love that show. That's why I was very happy that they were doing this DLC. Plus, like, you know, if you're a fan, all the references and stuff. I think the only time I played a PowerWash DLC and I did not know what was going on was when it was Warhammer. I played it because I like the game, but I don't know Warhammer. I remember everyone had to teach me a lot on that one. I had a lot to be taught. Oh, completely unrelated to all of this though. Guys, did you see? Apparently Jacksepticeye is going to be directing a Bloodborne movie. We're getting a Bloodborne movie. Dude. He do love Bloodborne. But like, isn't that crazy though? Like, just the fact that we're getting a Bloodborne movie at all, because it always seems like FromSoft and everyone involved is normally just like, if it's Bloodborne, they're like, no. And what makes you so skeptical, Ulysses? Or unsure, I should say. What makes you feel so unsure about it, sir? How do you make that game into a movie, discounting any potential issue we so often see in the video game adaptation? Fair. Okay. That's a fair point. But I feel like if someone is a big enough fan, like Jacksepticeye, then I feel like he knows enough of the story to make a cohesive thing, yeah? Also, I'm assuming Miyazaki, not Hayao Miyazaki, but the Miyazaki that makes the FromSoft games, is involved some way, shape, or form. I can't imagine that they're going to be like, yeah, sure, we're just going to let this Irish guy do it all on his ones. Because I hear that Miyazaki is actually quite protective of Bloodborne, which is why we haven't actually seen anything Bloodborne related, is because apparently Miyazaki is like, it's got to be done right. And no one can do it right. So video game wise, that's why we haven't seen another video game. That and plus is not exactly Hollywood making this movie, who have historically ruined video game adaptations. That is true. I still haven't, because I don't know that it was in cinemas over here, but I haven't seen Iron Lung yet. Markiplier's movie. You don't feel like the player experience is so universal that you can make something that works for it all, and the amount you have to skip to fit within a movie's time is so much. That's fair. That's fair. Um, okay. Okay. Is there not an upstairs? Apparently, there's not an upstairs. Which would explain why. Would explain why these steps don't work. Bimo! Bimo! Bye, Bimo. Not to mention that the lore and story of FromSoft games isn't really spoken. It's mostly written and implied, which doesn't work well in movies. Yeah, they will have to get a little more heavy-handed with it. But, Pizza Sassies. Oh, there was an achievement for this. What is it? Clean all 3 doors first. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's actually, you know, I thought it was just this building, and now I'm like, it's pretty big. I wonder how much the success of Iron Lung played into, you know, Sean getting the approval to make the movie, you know? You wanna go where everybody knows your name. I don't actually know more of the Cheers theme than that. Stroll, he's a advisor to the Candy Kingdom now. What's up, Lobus? How you doing, dude? How you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well today. You good? Nice. BMO is singing. Basilio is the advisor to the Candy Kingdom. That's so true. Baz probably would. Considering he wanted to run a little cafe with Dell, that makes sense. Just had a meeting where you knew absolutely none of the questions you was asked, and then it ended. Oh god. Good luck. Fun. Blindsided by meetings. Oh, lovely. Another meeting at 3 where he has to do it again. That was Pitch's morning. Guys, you're making me so glad I'm a small VTuber or streamer that like doesn't have to do meetings. Like that's why I don't want to do adult things. Cuz I never know what I'm talking about. I just want to wash my cartoon. I just want to power wash my cartoon lands. This is the closest to adulting I want to get. Except, you know, it's not because I do have to think about certain bills and things. Although, speaking of bills, thank you everybody for all your generosity over the last month. I got a pretty good payout, and it really helps towards bills that I have to pay this month. Unfortunately, I don't get to enjoy any of it, but like, get to enjoy the fact that I don't have to worry about these bills that have come up. So thank you so much, everyone. It actually really helps. Because God damn it. The government want money from me just to keep my car on the road. And I realized since I've owned this car, that bill has like doubled in price. I remember I used to pay less than like I used to pay just over $100, like £100 a year in road tax, like to keep my car on the road. And now this year it's £200. It's like slowly been creeping up over the time I've owned this car. But the UK government's war on cars is very apparent when you have to pay your fucking road tax, I'll tell you. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't use my car that much. I'm actually considering potentially selling my car, but at the same time, like, I'll sell my car and be like, oh fuck, now I need that. Time to learn how to drift a scooter. Like one of those razor scooters, like a push one, not even like a motorized scooter. Those motorized bikes are very popular. Yeah, I mean, I could get an e-bike, but I feel like I like having a car, even if I don't use it often. And as a sign of defiance to the government, I'm like, fuck you. I will keep my car as long as I goddamn can, because fuck you and your war on cars. This is my choice in my freedoms. I'm starting to sound like, fuck it, I feel like I'm starting to sound like American or something. Like, I'm like, just because you fucking hate cars doesn't mean I shouldn't have one. Like, what is this country gonna do if they get rid of all the fucking cars? If they succeeded, what are you gonna tax next, you motherfuckers? Does the Candy Kingdom make anybody else feel kind of hungry? Like, now that we're here at the Candy Kingdom, like, trade it in for a I don't want a smart car though. What would be the point? I might as well just get a bike. At that point, I might as well just use public transport, and I hate public transport. That's why I drive. It's actually legit why I got my driver's license when I was a teenager, because I hated getting a bus. Bus took too long to get everywhere. I also don't like smart cars. I'm just gonna throw that out there straight away. I hate smart cars. I know, I know. To Americans, I'm complaining about something you guys wish you had. Bake pancakes, make a bake pancakes. You have some buses, but your country is so reliant on cars. Uh, the thing is, like, it's just a no. I If public transport just worked better, I wouldn't hate it so much. No one here wants half a Mercedes with Mercedes bills. Um, no, I'm alright, thanks, Clemps. Like, I think I'm also extra spoiled because I've been to, like, Japan, for example, and I'm like, fucking smart cars are technically Mercedes. They are, but I also hate smart cars. It's so small. Like, what's the point? Just don't have a car at that point. Then again, I love K cars, and they're kind of the same thing. But even a K car is bigger than that. Anyway, yeah, I think just because I've been to countries where like their public transport is like just way more on time and more reliable. Pitch that kind of tracks. I feel like that's quite on brand for you. I have no idea why I think that, but it just feels quite on brand. I don't know. Life just sucks, doesn't it? Like, I was saying to my mum the other day because we was just randomly talking about it, and I sat there and I thought about it, and I was like, "Mum, I don't think I've ever lived in anything but a recession." And she was like, she thought about it, and she was like, "Yeah, I think you're right." I was like, "I think since I've been born, I was like, I think there might have been a couple of times where we weren't in recession, but we weren't in a boom either." But I was like, I don't think I've lived through anything but economic recessions. Like, it was just gone from one to another. Like, everything just keeps getting worse. And I'm like, wow, that's actually really depressing when you realize that. Then you realize you're American and got a Mustang. Oh, dream. That's a dream. It would probably cost me an arm and a leg over here, but I'd love a Mustang. Specs measured in bald eagles per freedom. Cue the eagle noises. Cue the eagle screeches. Hmm. Okay. As far as I can tell, this whole thing is done. I'm definitely going to need the scaffolding for that. Okay. Oh. Can I? Oh, you can. Oh. Might as well clean this whilst I'm here. Cool. Can I? You reckon I could jump in there? No. Oh, okay. I didn't fall at least. That's good. Did it always have arrows? I actually don't remember it having arrows. Oh, it was the main theme, guys. The main Adventure Time theme. I think I turned the music down too far for myself. I need to fix that. It's not like barely hear it. Here we go. I. Okay. I did not notice the Jake. I did not notice the Jake fucking lift before. It kind of creeps me out. I'm not a fan. Like, genuinely, kind of not a fan. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't really like it. I also have no idea. I have no idea what this bloody song is, by the way. I have no idea what a Boo Boo Susa is. Yeah. Probably know one person that could have explained all of this to me, but I haven't. I have not spoken to that person in a long time. I hope they're doing well. It's not because we're on bad terms or anything. I just haven't spoken to said person in a while. Thank you.
Do it!
Thank you for the hydrating stretch. Ugh. Hmm. I was gonna say, why did? There you go. I just wasn't rotated enough. I'm not gonna lie, this Rap Bear song sounds like more Rick and Morty than anything. I think it was just where the Rap Bear was like, I'm the Rap Bear. I'll make all the raps. This is like, that felt very Rick and Morty. Which is funny because when you think about it, like Adventure Time came first. Why did they texture it all the like gooey like? Why they do that? That is an unnecessary texturing detail. Future Lab. Oh, why? I'm already uncomfortable. Accuracy is more important. Okay, this is just actual like classical music, but like a kind of cool remix. I'm not gonna lie. That was super quick, but like I'm not gonna lie, I kind of vibe with that. Oh, the physics on the Jake, please, please stop moving your face next to me. I don't like it. Nope. Lovely. Wish I could clean with my back to Jake. Really do. I'm actually really surprised we made that jump. No, hello. I'll have to do that later. Mathematical. Okay, guys. As much as I'm enjoying the Adventure Time music, this is getting too chill, and I'm actually my brain's turning off. I need to change the music. I'm so sorry, everyone. I actually need to change the music because my brain is turning off. I was falling asleep mentally. There we go. Some music that'll keep my brain engaged. I don't remember a lot of the Adventure Time music being that somber, but like apparently it is. And a lot of the like fun ones are like quite short, apparently. Suppose that makes sense because it was an animated show, so they probably kept the upbeat ones that require more animation probably like smaller, so you can not have to animate as much. So I'm gonna work every day. I got mouths, I gotta feed. So I'm gonna make sure everybody eats. I got bills. Oh man, goddamn. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Goddamn old man, goddamn old man. I got bills I gotta pay. So I'm gonna work every day. I got mouths I gotta feed. So I'm gonna make sure everybody eats. I said my shoes ain't got no soul. This is a great first song to really fucking get my brain back in gear. Also weirdly appropriate given the topics we've talked about so far. Fucking adulting and paying bills. Yay. So I'm gonna work every day. I got mouths I gotta feed. So I'm gonna make sure everybody eats. Oh, okay. That's part of the floor. Part of the floor texture. Okay. for the broken hearted. Wow, wow. Say it out loud. It's my life. It's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live while I'm alive. It's my life. An open highway. I'm pretty sure that I think my way. I just wanna live while I'm alive. It's my life. Do you think there's a plugin for like, if I somehow got it all connected, like you guys could request a song and then it would just play on my Spotify? I wouldn't have to put that in manually. Wonder if that's a thing. Then again, I don't know if I want to authorize that at the same time because this is as my personal Spotify account, you know, and I'm like, I love you guys, but like, I don't want to fuck up my algo. No clue about Spotify. Certainly exists in some forms. Really? Ooh, okay. Now, if we could fuck up some sort of algo I don't care about, you know? It's my life and it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. It's my life. Decided in my way. Okay. Good, good. Very good, very good. We making it 'cause we making moves. The only thing we know how to do. Said it's the only thing we know how to do. Work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard. We work hard, play hard, keep partying 'cause it's your job. Streamlabs and Stream Elements have setups for media sharing that are used a lot. You believe it's all through YouTube. Ah, okay. Maybe that's something I should look into. I don't wanna always bore you guys with the same songs, you know? As in my own fucking shit. I mean, like, I know it's my streams and stuff, but like sometimes I think, I mean, if I get bored of it and it's my own personal playlist and stuff, like these are playlists I have set up for myself. I'm like, then maybe you guys are bored too, you know? And then I'm like, well, I feel like someone would say something if they were bored. Like, I feel like we're cool enough, you know, like you guys know me enough that you could just be like, hey, can you skip? Or like, I don't want to hear this. I'd be like, okay. I don't know. I knew it. He's I'm kidding. There's my confirmation. Ulysses is bored of my music. He wouldn't tell me. He wouldn't tell me till I brought it up just now. I knew it. Ah! What the fuck is still dirty? Hello? What is still dirty? There's the invisible wall. It's like probably some stupid shit I can't even see. Eh. How is there still... There we go. I mean, we already agreed that like it's kind of hard to see this dirt because of the cell shading and stuff. So like small dirt like that is just like extra like what the fuck? I can't see. Oh, this song always makes me think of Alistair. I remember back when Alistair was like doing like warm ups and stuff, vocal training that Sophie taught them. I remember they mentioned this song. Anytime I hear this, I think about them. I'm like, I wonder if they ever got to a point where they thought they nailed this song. I could always just message them that, but I never do. I don't message anybody. I sit there in my fucking. I sit there in the dark thinking like, huh, people that I know, this thing and that thing, and then I sit there and go, I'm just gonna keep playing my video game. We don't wanna go outside tonight, and in the pipe she flies to the motherland, turns up to another man. It's too cold outside for angels to fly. Angels to fly. Eh? Eh? Hello? Oh my god. They say she's in the class 18, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, humbling like pastries. They scream, the best things in life come free to us, and we're just under the upper hand. Go mad for a couple grams. She don't wanna go outside tonight, and in a pipe she flies to the motherland, sends love to another man. It's too cold outside for angels to fly. An angel will die, covered in white, closed eyes, looking for another life. In the Ice Kingdom, Ice King's castle job, clean the handbag last with the cage door closed. So I have to close this and I have to clean that last. Okay. Interesting. Gunther. Can I? Oh, okay. You got lucky, Gunter. Under the upper hand. You're mad for a couple grams. We don't want to go outside tonight. And in a pipe, she flies to the motherland. Sells love to another man. It's too cold outside for angels to die. Angel will die. Ah, lovely. Chug me tea. To fly, and angels will die. The swing sing around town, like a girl you've ever seen before. I compare to your neighborhood. I started around to describe this girl without being disrespectful. Words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. Damn, girl. But if you were being disrespectful, hypothetically, what would you say? Hypothetically? I don't know. What would you say, Akon? From the past? Past Akon that recorded this song with David Guetta, what would you say? Now me, I don't know. I'm not disrespectful like that. What would you say, Lobis? Hypothetically? Lobis? Bitch. Yeah, Lobis. What would you say? Hypothetically speaking? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's your hypothetical, my guy. You're you're the one who presented me with this hypothetical. Disrespectful. Damn, girl. I mean, in certain ways, I don't know how sexy bitch isn't also, in a way, kind of disrespectful. You could have just sexy. You could have just said sexy, but I feel like I feel like just being like bitch in general is like could be misconstrued as a disrespectful, no? Nothing because you're married and you don't speak to women that aren't your wife, but if you did speak to them, I know, right? Masterfully done. That's my sensei right there. You would say you're showing too much ankle and wrist, which Alright, so we have gone into the dark ages, is it? I dare say, madam, far too much. Far too much skin is showing. However, I can't say it doesn't intrigue me. Such shameful display. However, very nice ankles. Far too much. And I'm okay with that. I mean, ew, fuck, turn me out. Like, I feel like this is like, you know, like the equivalent of like, mommy, I mean, mommy, I mean, mummy, I mean, not mommy, I mean, mummy, mods, put him out of his misery. Where the hell is you when you need? You is at work, so they don't get. And I think Sophie is probably doing farm stuff. So I'm modding on my ones today, and I'm not going to do anything because I think it's funnier this way. Yeah, I think I'm I think I'm solo modding. Back to the original streamer days. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of no different from any other day. I moderate a lot myself anyway. People are busy, you know? Probably, I mean, if they weren't my best friends, then I wouldn't have chosen someone who has a day job or a farmer. two people that are just like busy all the time when I stream. You know, it's okay though. We don't actually have to do any moderation most of the time in here. Y'all are very good and respectful, and I love you for it. I mean, realistically, I don't need mods, if I'm honest. Like, realistically, I'm nowhere near the size of channel where you really do need mods. Wall art. Down, down. Sky is falling down. You ought to know. Tonight is the night to let it go. Put on a show. I wanna see how you lose control. Behind, 'cause we have a night to get away. So live and fly with me as we make a great escape. Baby, don't worry, you won't be lonely. You won't be lonely, even if the sky is falling down. No need to worry, baby, are you down, 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 down? Down, 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 down. Down. Sky is falling down. Just let it be. Come on and put your body next to me. I'll take you away. Listen to our private getaway. So leave it behind, 'cause we have a night to get away. Me and my friends always get tripped up on this song because this was around the time where we had to sail the seven seas for a lot of things. And this was when fucking people edited the audio. So, you know, the source of the island you got this from, they inserted like the own name of their fucking website or whatever. And me and my friends are always expecting it. We mention it every time we hear this song. Exactly, Ulysses. Just like tried their best. I have to admit, at least they picked a moment where they weren't singing or anything. Yeah, I'm down like the economy. Baby, don't worry. You are my only. You won't be lonely. Even if the sky is falling down. No need to worry. You down, 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 down. Well, baby, are you down, 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 down? I remember Jay Sean was big in the UK, man. Lots of the Asian kids like used Jay Sean as an example to their parents because apparently it was like common knowledge in the UK that like Jay Sean was like a med student, and then he got a like deal, and then all the Asian kids was like, look, parents and family, you can chase creative endeavors and your dreams. I don't have to be a doctor. You don't know how many of my friends in school use Jay Sean as an example to convince their parents to let them actually pursue the things they want to do. It was quite funny when you think about it now. It's funny and sad, I suppose, all in the same thought. I'm gonna have to be so careful near this handbag because we have to clean the handbag last out of everything. But I got just enough to get off in this club and have a good time before my time was up. Hey, let's get on. Ooh, I want the time of my life. Oh, baby, ooh. Yeah, okay. Cool. I'm so the re I these kind of achievements I'm not a big fan of because I'm like, it's so easy to accidentally overspray, you know. Guess I have to go old school and no auto spray. Control the sprays myself. if I'm facing it, I'll have to control the sprays myself. I want the time of my life. Oh, baby. Oh, give me the time of my life. This. Okay, give me a second. I need to go and do something audio wise. Here we go. There we go. I'm lurking somewhere and like the amount of audio I can hear from the other stream is like becoming very distracting. So I have I had to mute the tab because otherwise I can't focus on everything that's in my ear. The crazy thing is I had the tab or the stream that I was lurking in at 1% volume on Twitch. And I could still hear some of it super clear in my ear as if it was much louder. That's why I needed to I had to mute the tab because it was far too distracting. I mean, should I have had the tab muted from the beginning? Probably. But I don't always, because, sometimes the unofficial not collabs with Sophie, sometimes. Oh, Lumpy Space Princess. I'm a glob. Oh, for God's sake. Wondering what's the best way to probably wash this floor. I think probably the floor washer with like a small radius disc instead of the big one, just in case I get too close and then it's like, and then you're like, fuck. And I will not be repeating said sound. Thank you. I don't know what sound you're talking about, mate. Is that what you're talking about? Doesn't exist. Don't know what sound you're talking about. Too close, I think. What sound? I wasn't talking about no sound. Talking about that stream that was too loud? Maybe? Is that the one you're talking about? Maybe? It's okay, I sorted it. No problem. No problem, dude. Oh, there we go. Close the... No, open this. There's some weird dirt there. Oh, there's a pillar in the way here. Man, this song's so good. And I forget what anime I heard this from. I want to say it's Oshi no Ko, but that doesn't quite feel right for some reason in my brain, but I think it was an ending. Doesn't matter now. One OK Rock now. It's your rescue. The wind design is always forever. Rub until the end. I won't go away and won't say never. Keep it till the end. We get the wind design is always forever. Up until the end, I won't go away and won't say never. Okay. Ugh. No, Clamps. Your civilization, your peoples. Your lazy, lazy ass people who didn't want to survive Mars didn't survive Mars. Who would have guessed? No. Poor Clamps. Just wanted to help people survive Mars, man. But they didn't want to help themselves. Ripperoo. All I know that is me, you look like you had fun. They complained about not having comfort, gave them bars and gyms, and no one wanted to work, so there was no staff to run anything. Ain't that always the case? That's like when I got really into playing Tropico 5 on my PlayStation, and like they were complaining that they were poor, and I set up farms and stuff, and nobody wanted to work on the farm, or nobody wanted to work in the mines. No one wanted to do anything, and I was like, we're gonna be fucking poor the whole time then, you stupid fucks. You don't want to do nothing. Hmm. Have Ninja Sex Party done another cover album yet? Can't remember. Can't remember if Dan said anything on Game Grumps. I actually really like their cover albums. I think they do a great job with them. Why even sign up to go to Mars than just not want to do anything? No one put a gun to their head. That we know of. That we know of. God, rooms like this are a pain in the ass when you have the tri-nozzle. Tri-nozzle great for large swaths of area, but small enclosed spaces, not so great. Here we go. Look, it's a snail. It's the lich. Okay. Luckily, it looks like we've got a lot of the... we've definitely got the workout, the bench press, the fucking bench cleaned. So... oh, this counts as a larger floor. Okay. That's fine. I believe that is done. Had to open up your thriving colony to de-stress. It's bastards. Nobody ever wants to be leadership, really. Managing people is stress. Because people are stressful. Heat signature VHS tape. I know, right? Makes me really excited for the despite, you know, what people think and stuff, blah blah blah. Gets me excited for the biopic that's coming out at the end of the month. Not that I wasn't already excited. I'm probably gonna go and see it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the biopic. Oh man, that reminds me. When you Fracture and I was watching Zootopia 2, I had to look it up because I was like, one of the characters sounded really familiar, and it was Andy Samberg. And then I said to them like, "Oh, it's Andy Samberg. That's why it sounds familiar." And they were like, "Who?" And I was like, "From Brooklyn Nine-Nine." They were like, "I don't know that." And then I went, "Okay, from Lonely Island." And Gremlin was like, "I don't know what you're talking about." And I was like, "How do you not know these two things?" Like literally, I was like, "How do you just not know these two things?" I was like, "Am I going insane right now?" I was like, "You." I could understand maybe not Lonely Island. That was it was a bit older in his repertoire of things that he did, but like, I was like, what? Not even Brooklyn Nine-Nine? They're so terminally online as well that I'm like, you must know Brooklyn Nine-Nine just because of the fucking, like we were talking before, the Backstreet Boys clip. I was like, how? I feel like Brooklyn Nine-Nine was such a popular thing for such a long time. Like, I just didn't understand how they wouldn't have seen a clip of it and wouldn't know what that is. It baffled me, honestly. Also, hilariously, I said Backstreet Boys, and of course, another Backstreet Boys song comes on. Not I Want It That Way, but it's still Backstreet Boys. I mean, like, I didn't watch the whole thing. I didn't watch all of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but even I've watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine, it's a pretty good show when I was watching it. I just couldn't be bothered to keep up. Because for quite a while, it was like a Netflix only thing in the UK. It wasn't broadcast or syndicated anywhere, so, like, I was just like, eh. Everybody, rock your body right. Backstreet's back, all right. Yeah, yeah. Am I sexual? Yeah. Am I everything you need? You better rock your body now. Everybody, rock your body. Everybody, rock your body right. Backstreet's back, alright. Oh, I didn't even know that was there. Lovely. We just cleaned the Ice King's underpants. Yay. Am I the only one? Everybody, rock your body. Mm. Nearly clean this. Thinking about it, that achievement just says clean the handbag last with the cage door closed. It says nothing about me being inside or outside of the cage. Just as long as the door is closed. You slay the princess that was locked in there or what? Nah, that's your job. I'm just here to clean up after whatever just happened. I don't know which one of you did it. You, Ice King. I'm just here to clean up afterwards. I'm like crime scene cleaner, except there might not have been a crime scene, or there might have been. I don't know. Oh, cool. The drum kit makes noise. Ain't much, but it's honest work, slaying princess. Is it? I feel like you paid in. You paid with your sanity. You know what I mean? Or confusion, I should say. Okay. I think that's the whole drum kit done. Go through that alcove. This alcove. Ceiling. It's getting there, though. It's getting there. I was just like, I was just thinking, what was I doing whilst you were playing Slay the Princess? I could not remember. I jumped back into JDM. That was it. I was playing JDM that night because I just felt like drifting around. I just felt like playing a racing game, like you're just driving around. Could have just played GTA or something, but I specifically was like, no, I really want to drift. I'm sorry, Lionel. I have to skip. I need something else. Sorry, Lionel Richie. It's just how it's got to be. I'm sorry, Ulysses. We'll say you, say me another day. Hmm. Okay, cool. There's still... There we go. Hmm. That's where it is. There we go. Hmm. Oh, sorry. Taking a stretch break. There we go. Okay. Just got to do the ceiling, and then we can do the handbag, and then we're good. Hmm. Stupidly, I'm trying to... I'm trying to like follow lines and shapes. I'm like, this is probably the worst place to do that because none of it counts because this is how they depict ice for the Ice King, and I know that, and yet I still try. What's in my way? Oh, oh, a section. Maybe I'm not going crazy. Another section. Okay, so much for that. I thought I knew what counted as a section and what didn't. Thought I was being clever. Thought I sussed it out. I don't know nothing. Come on and give me some more. Screaming like never before. Sweet. There's a hole in your logic. You who know all the answers. You can sigh and say magic and expect me to buy it. Goodbye, Mr. A. You promised you would love us, but you knew too much. Goodbye, Mr. A. You had all the answers, but no human touch. If love is subtraction, your number is up. Your love is a fraction, it's not anymore. That's right, Ulysses. Bop along, everybody. Fucking love this song. I remember putting this on my playlist like when I was a teenager. You forgot to admit your feelings on. So superior are you not? Your love have looked at it, but you forgot. Goodbye, Mr. A. You promised you would love us, but you knew too much. Goodbye, Mr. A. You had all the answers, but no human touch. If love is subtraction, your number is up. Your love is a fraction, it's not anymore. Goodbye, Mr. A. Goodbye, Mr. A. Goodbye, Mr. A. I was full of wonder till you opened my eyes. Goodbye, Mr. A. Yes, you hadn't blown my mind and killed the surprise. Goodbye, Mr. A. You promised you would love us, but you knew too much. Goodbye, Mr. A. You had all the answers, but no human touch. Love is subtraction, your number is up. Your love is a fraction, it's not anymore. Hey, I did get it too. Yeah, I got the achievement. Nice. I was gonna say something there, and I'm like, I shouldn't jinx myself. Okay, here we go. This is the achievement I was not quite looking forward to. Complete the candy vehicles job using only the adaptable nozzle. So, no tri-nozzle allowed. I don't know why the reticule is like all the way over there now. Weird. Truth of the matter is, I'm complicated. You're as sweet as they come. You go about your day, baby, while I hide from the sun. It's better if you don't understand. And you know what it's like until you try. I'll be waiting on the other side. You gotta do is cross the line. No, I'll be waiting on the other side. It's better if you don't understand. Gotta remember, I need to move much slower with this. Because even though it's adjustable, I think I'm just around like around a 15 degree. Just a little smaller than that. Damn sure ain't Narnia. Yeah, I'm a monster, but I'm no Frankenstein. Nice. Clean the axle. Cool. Guys, can you believe Yoshi is such a good singer? Still can't believe Donald Glover was fucking Yoshi in the Super Mario Galaxy movie. So, what I was told was apparently, yeah, a lot of the choices are very strange, but apparently his kid really likes, like his son really likes Yoshi. So apparently he called up and was like, "Hey, can I be in the movie and can I be Yoshi?" And apparently they were like, he does, like, Yoshi doesn't speak much, right? And he was like, "Yeah, I don't care. That's fine. Can I be Yoshi?" And they were like, "Yeah, sure." I was like, that's kind of that's a cool, like, if it's true, like that's a lovely little wholesome story, right? Like, oh shit. Back to the parkour. Damn you, lemon grab. That's a tool. Uh, which one? No. There you go. Ew. Oh no. There's a, oh no, there's an inside. Helicopter nose candy cane. Okay. Oh, one of my favorite Chinese songs. My parents used to listen to this song. So crazy. Like, my family members, like older members of my family, listen to this song, and I can play it on fucking Spotify. That's kind of fun. Sing your Yutin Do. Not ngo. Say Jin Soy Jin Do. No money, no talk. 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 Me and my family quote this song a lot. Sometimes when you don't want to talk about money with some people, it's just like no money, no talk. Sing your Yutin Do. Ching, ching, ching. In Cantonese, chin means money. It's a whole song about being broke. Chin. Chin. Sing your Yutin Do. No money, no talk. No money, no talk. No money, no talk. No money, no talk. Oh, of course I can open the cockpit door, for fuck's sake. It had to have been this specific part of this level, the helicopter. That's why they were like, you know what? That's why we'll put this achievement in. I can't imagine why else they'd do that. Oh, there's a great song. Bit of Spandau Ballet. Hmm. So true. Funny how it seems. Always in time, but never enough for dreams. Head over heels went toe to toe. This is the sound of my soul. This is the sound. Yeah, probably have to go from that side. Yep. Come on. Oh, okay. I didn't need it anyway. Finding. And a pill on my tongue. There's only nerves that are just begun. Listening to Marvin all night long. Suppose in a way I would probably have to have swapped off in here anyway, because tri-nozzle would have been tri-nozzle would have struggled in this very, very confined space. I bought a ticket to the world, and now I'll come back again. Why do I find it right to write the next line? Lovely. There has to be something else. Okay, something about this. Oh, there you go. I was saying something about the seat. It's fucking dirty. I know this much is true. There we go. Much is true. There's. Oh, of course. PowerWash Simulator. I should never doubt my knowledge of this game. Always look underneath. Always. By now, you're gonna somehow realize what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. But I've heard it all before, but I've never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads that lead me rock are winding. Like to say to you, but I don't know how. 'Cause maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, yeah, my wonderwall. This is so painful. I wish I had my other nozzle. But I gotta do it for the achievement. This is the only game I care about achievements. And I don't really know why. Oh, you know what? The inside back here is not that bad, I don't think. Doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. Got way more space than in the cockpit, at least. So there's that. Mm. Can I fold these chairs up? No. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, good. That makes cleaning the underside, like, so much better. Fold the seat. What is not clean? There we go. Now fold it. Yes, they were about to get down. You're all right now, just sit down in London town. If you can hear this and you haven't thought about it, take a hydration break. Fortnite kid cover, god damn it. Bloody Fortnite kids. I knew this one didn't ding. There we go. Okay. It's amazing. I'm sitting here thinking about. I'm like, if I had my tri-nozzle, I would have been done such a long time ago. I was like, that's why this feels like it's taking forever. It's because I don't have my tri-nozzle. Ooh, Asian funk kung fu generation. Diraito. Nice. I haven't heard this song in a while. Que se riraito se. Thinking about it, it's so funny that they've got loads of songs on their discography, like, well, like, even though they're supposed to be like J-rock alternative rock, like, it feels like this band so badly wanted to be like a heavy metal, like a screamo band or something. Sometimes. Why is this not clean? There we go. Oh god. Looks like the bots are back in full force on Twitter, everybody. I seem to be getting more and more follows again, and I'm like, it's the fucking bots. Why did? Oh god, I thought they were sorting that shit out, or at least attempting to. Like, God, it's annoying. No, I don't stream on Twitter. I just ADHD kicked in. And I was like, I'm gonna look at my phone real quick, and then I noticed I got another follow. Obviously, I have to be on there for this, for streaming, so for work, and like, it's just annoying, isn't it? I cleared out loads of them as well. for whatever reason, you get them far more on Blue Sky, Alyssa. I don't really get noticed on Blue Sky, and that's fine by me. Like, honestly, I'm fine with that, because I fucking hate dealing with bots. Said he'll fix it. Turns out they made it easier. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You know why people think that the fucking dead internet theory is correct? Is because fucking there's too many bots. Too many of you motherfuckers out there, like, let bots exist, and now you fucked it up for yourself. That's why so many of these fucking people are like, oh, dead internet theory. It's like, no, you just get rid of all the fucking bots and you'll see all the posts from real people, you dumbass. Jesus. You haven't had Twitter in so long, but you don't trust a thing there. You haven't made a Blue Sky before. I want to say this, Lobis. People thought Blue Sky was going to be this great thing, this like mass exodus of everyone from Twitter. Like, oh, we're going to get the old style Twitter back. Blue Sky has pretty much become the same kind of thing. It's maybe not as like disgustingly toxic, but there is a lot of just like, I don't know. There's stuff about Blue Sky that I'm also just kind of like, okay, whatever. So if you don't have either, I would suggest just leaving it that way. I honestly wish I could not be on social media. I really do wish that, but I have to, you know. Again, for this kind of work, if I don't, I'm kind of just causing myself more problems. You're fully off social media except Twitch, YouTube, and a little Reddit. Nice. Yeah, I use too much social media. I'm on Twitter, I'm on Blue Sky, I'm on Instagram, I mean, YouTube I don't count as a social media personally. I just watch a lot of YouTube. YouTube is TV to me. And then Twitch, I also kind of don't. I guess for me, Twitch is kind of like a social media in a way, because that's where I also end up keeping up with some people, because I don't have their like Discords or whatever, or I don't follow them on other socials. So I guess you're right. You use Reddit for D&D and hockey, but you get a little political now and then. Spicy. You count the reels for YouTube, but yeah, main video content you don't count. Yeah, I don't watch shorts. So good luck. I was thinking because of I forgot to mention it, but the other day another one of those fucking Discord bots joined the server, and I'm like, I think I need to overhaul my Discord server. I put it together, and then like I sort of learned a little bit, but I think I need to properly overhaul my Discord server and have it so that fucking bots and shit, like I really need to sort out permissions and things so that not everybody can at everyone. So I am getting so sick of these fucking bots somehow getting in, and then it's always the same thing. You sit and you wait to see what happens, and they always do the same thing. Fucking, or join this fucking porn server that'll totally not steal your info and hack your computer. It's always the same shit. So annoying. Problem is I'm like, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Like, all that stuff I learned about setting up a Discord and shit, like, I learned such a long time ago that, like, I don't remember any of it. Oh no, why are all these stepping stones? Oh, fuck's sake. It's not gonna take long. It's not a hard thing to do, but like, why all the fucking stepping stones as well? Oh shit, this is the last thing as well. No! What do you mean the PowerWash DLC is almost finished? This is the last job. There's no more achievements and stuff. I mean, this is a really big job, but still. That's it. I thought I was going to be in PWS a little longer. Hehehehe. And I miss you. And now I wander into the sky. You think time would pass me by? You know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I can just see you tonight. Here we go. Tree trunk base small house. I don't know the reference. God, I got a lot of these scaffolding bits, isn't it? These things. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh wow, yeah, this is a really, really big job. That's probably why everything else was so much smaller. 'Cause like fuck, like look how big this fucking job is. Also, hey Sophie. Oh, even the mushrooms. You know, I didn't notice that. Stop looking at me, Jake. Fair. Ain't that always the case? Skip. Skip. It is. It's just the way it goes. It's written all over my face. I can't do the same when you're not here. I'm too close. Fuck. It's still can't believe found somebody new, and I wish you the best. I guess. Nani? Why not clean? Bet something to do with the underside, isn't it? Yep. There it is. Actually, let's see. Where does this go? I don't hear what the people say, but the only ain't way. I'm sorry. What do you mean it can't go here? You're the one who's telling me to put it there. The fuck? Don't understand, man. Oh, and I fell off the roof. This is gonna be annoying. Bits like that for sure. look around too much. How does one even get the outside of a tree looking this disgusting? You know? That's my main thought. How did you do that to a tree? Oh, I just can't fight the feeling. Don't make it all away. So if I hurt your feelings, don't blame it all on me. Nothing else to say. Oh, la 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 la, la 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 la, oh, la 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 la, la 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 frisky. La 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 la, oh, la 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 la, la la frisky. I think I found a winner with no ring around her finger. Her dress from All Saints, but I think I found a sinner. Her dress who's her girlfriend down her liquor? Well, I found on my boxer. She'll let me down her knickers. I wanna pick her up, pin her down. She gonna be waking up my neighbors if I bring her around. You don't go to Tinseltown, post for a picture, smile. The fashionistas out. I just wanna have. I'm on a mission. I don't even wanna kiss her, honey. I won't even miss it when I'm on with that. Nothing else to say. Don't take it the wrong way. Oh, la 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 la, la 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 la, oh, la 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 la, la la la, frisky. That's suspicious. She look delicious. She likes to talk a lot. That's why I call her Trisha. Her nail has manicured. Her nail has been conditioned. Don't worry about her saying she ain't in no competition. She ain't gonna be on television or on the radio singing. I would be the first to watch and I would be the first to listen. I would like to put in positions like the mission from my staircase to her kitchen. Leave her twitching, twitch it, twitch it. Next thing you miss there, is it cool to take a picture? Distance I just wanna have. I'm on a mission. I don't even wanna kiss her, honey. I won't even miss her when I'm done with that. How many roofs are there? My gosh. There we go. You know what? Might as well wash back here whilst I'm up here. And I remember, because this will cause me issues later. Oh my god, there's another roof. Why is there a random section of roof here? So many random pieces. Nice. Oh. Ugh. Right. More roof. A lot more roof. Plenty of roof. Hit the wrong freaking buttons. Time after time. Mm. How long do you reckon this job will take? Considering this is the last job of the DLC, I'm kind of like, I should just stay on until the job is done. But then I'm also like, but how long is that? I actually don't know how long that'd take me. Time after time. 2.5 hours? Sounds about right. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I will stay on as long as I can, as long as I physically can, to attempt to finish this job. If at any point I feel like I need to tap out and I can't, then we will just finish this another day as just a random part of like the start of another stream or something, or the end of another stream. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Right, where the fuck is this last bit? I cannot. Fucking. Okay. There we go. So that's done. It's this part. What is not done of this bit? There you go. Mostly? Okay. Now to call something else. Cut the cord. Are we human? Or are we dancer? My sign is vital. My hands are cold. And I'm on my knees looking for the answer. Are we human? Or are we dancer? Right. Here we go. Oh no. Oh, I hit the wrong freaking button. Or are we dancer? My sign is vital. My hands are cold. And I'm on my knees looking for the answer. Are we human? Or are we dancer? Will your system be alright if you dream of home tonight? There's no message we're receiving. Let me know if your heart's still beating. Are we human? Or are we dancer? Is that just texture or is that a fold? A bit of both. Honestly, a bit of both, and that is the worst. Let's groove tonight. Yeah, the spark of life. Spark of night. Gonna groove tonight. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, I forgot you can pivot. Oh my god. Lovely. You can boogie on down, down, boogie on down, down, boogie on down. Share the spice of life. Maybe crack the light. Trying to groove tonight. Blah, blah, blah. There are so many of these details I probably would have never picked up on when this was all like 2D. That now you're like, oh, it's 3D now. This is worse. Many a detail. Oh, that's how they've done it. It's okay. If this is magic clouds holding me up, why can I not just float around like a Lakitu, you know? Why can't this be like Mario? Why can't it be like in a Lakitu cloud and just like float about? Break down, break down. Break down, break down. Break down, break down. Shining justice, metayate. When you know it's down. This is a good JoJo opening. Great Days. Very good opening for JoJo. Oh. The voice of love make you higher. Why'd there have to be an underside to the tree, man? Mm. Can I? Nothing like another meeting with the exact same people where you still don't have any answers and sound like a dummy. Yay! Day job. Why would they? Oh, that doesn't make sense though. Why would you go from a meeting to another meeting where it's the same people? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Corporate world is stupid. Corporate world is estúpido. It's like, guys, we're running a youth camp. Just put some signage out and some soccer balls. Kids will be fine. Maybe back in the day, Lobus. Maybe back in the day, but not anymore, my guy. How you gonna get iPad kids to play with a soccer ball outside, man? You better have aim assist, like fucking bots and all that shit. How they gonna cheat? Here, Lobus. Why don't you relax with the sounds of the early 2000s? Maya hoo, Maya ha, Maya ha ha, Maya he, Maya hoo, Maya ha, Maya ha ha. Kids have a good time. It's the sponsors that are all up in arms over random detail. Yeah, sounds about right. Shitero yuvira na sitieste vericira. Allo, allo, sinjen diga so samdaknik. She's in voinik, and that's their steen utsternini. This is another song with funny, incorrect lyrics. I'd never know. I've never looked up the translation of the Romanian lyrics because this is Romanian. I didn't learn that until I was much older. Alo, alo, sind Energie. Diga så samdak nicht. Ist in Voinik. Das der Stin ut selnini. Numa ye. Numa ye. Kikudashi radeskading day. Oh, it's a gremlin. Numa ye. Numa ye. Numa ye. Kikudashi radeskading day. Did you guys know that this song's actually about like escaping the cops or something? Like that's actually what that's actually what like the music video and stuff is about. It's like escaping the cops. Numa ye. Numa ye. How you doing, Gremlin? I think I'm gonna hate the inside of these fucking trees more than anything. I don't hear a word they're saying. Only the echoes of my mind. Stressing? What do you do that for? Stop it. No stress, only power wash. Except you don't like you don't do cozy games, so I suppose you would stress. Through the pouring rain, and where the weather suits my rose. I wonder actually, can I take one of these things? Oh, I can. Okay. You love spending a day redoing things you spent days on last week. Yay! Work! An exorcism is scheduled to kick you out of your basement. Oh no! Uh-oh. Gremlin can't be in the basement no more. Ain't no hiding for you. I'm so sorry. I mean, yeah, whether you get paid to or not, though, it's still a pain in the ass, you know. Like, no one likes having to redo anything, if possible. Like, I completely understand what you mean, because like, you know, I also don't want to fucking if I have to redo something. I'm like, fuck. Especially when you got a deadline as well, you know, like that's never helpful. I mean, it's got to be done sometimes, but you know, doesn't mean you want it to happen. Gremlin, if it makes you feel any better, I also might have a trip that like I'm excited for, and I think I'll enjoy the activities, but also I'm not I'm not ready. I don't think. So I told you guys I think I told you guys already, but like my friends want to do like a weekend away, and we might be going to Wales. We might go to Mount Snowdon in September, and they all want to do the hike up the mountain. And like I'm cool to do that on paper, but that's a 5 hour hike up a mountain. Like, and I'm a lazy boy, so like a 5 hour hike up a mountain, and then yeah, I also thought the same thing until I went there a couple years ago with my family. And you're like, fuck, dude, that is a real place and it's beautiful. Which is why I'm kind of excited. Because I'm like, it's going to look so good, man. But also, I'm just like, oh, God, I'm not healthy enough. I'm not active enough to be like, yeah, a 5 hour hike up a mountain, that's no problem. Like, constantly in the back of my mind, I'm like, I'm going to die. Because I'm such a lazy ass. Please don't. I mean, no, I'm also excited just because I'm like, I would like to just go back because it's very scenic. It's very beautiful. When I went to Wales a couple years ago with my family, like we were not super close, but we were like kind of close to it. But yeah, um, it's, it's gonna be a long hike, and that's just up the mountain. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, it'll be faster down the mountain." I'm like, "Yeah, that's cool and all, but like, you know, it's still a hike, dude." Like, I got some appropriate clothing, but I'm like, I don't. Everyone's been like, my family mostly have been like, are you gonna go buy like hiking boots or something? I'm like, nah, my trainers should be okay, right? Like, I was like, I don't have money to spend on things like hiking boots that I'll use once. I'm like, I'm not the type. I can't be bothered to have to go out and return them. So I'm like, I just won't buy them in the first place. Like, I got trainers. I got sneakers. I can just wear those. Is it the best option? No, but it's what I have. It's better than being like, you know what? I'm gonna do it in fucking uh sliders, flip flops. Yes, I will. Thank you. Don't worry. I will watch my ankles for sure. Apparently, the main trail, isn't that bad. It's just quite long. There's some sections they say you should be a little more careful, but apparently there's nothing like too dangerous on the main trail. So I don't think I'll need to be too worried. I'm just like I definitely won't have enough like I probably won't have enough stamina for that. I don't really do cardio at all. And so far, we just squat squad. So I'm like, legs will probably be strong enough. The legs will probably last because of squat squad. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, it doesn't mean the rest of it all lasts that long. It's actually because of Squat Squad that I'm like not as concerned as I would have been, because I'm like, well, the legs have been getting some minor training here and there. Fuck. I knew someone was going to do it eventually. I knew it was coming. I was thinking, oh, we might get lucky today and no Squat Squad at all. Squat Squad assemble.
Do it!
And thank you for the hydrating stretch, Gremlin. You definitely redeeming that just to say, do it. Oh, I see. I'm probably supposed to go over there, set another one up, and like clean the rest of this. How the... I mean, I got like a whole nother side, but how the fuck am I supposed to... Yeah, just barely works. Just. Mm, lovely. Oh god. I just looked at the time. I'm like, yeah, we were never. Not that I ever expected us to, but I was like, we were never gonna finish this in the 4 hour time slot. We're not. We're at 41%, and there's like 6 minutes until 4 hours. So yeah, we were never gonna make that. Ambitious at best. Oh well, I don't really have to cook today either. Eating leftovers, so I can hang about. Hopefully, I don't get too hungry. What was that? I saw that. Get in there. Bit of Eurobeat to bring add some fuel to the fire. Shame it's not gas, gas, gas. But we take deja vu. Deja vu. I just been to this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. not fun when I try to be me. Whoa.
Do it!
Thank you for the hydrating stretch. What did I... Ah, right. This whole section here. Hey, Steven. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely stretch. Thank you, thank you. Bam, 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 bam. Stop falling off the goddamn mushroom. Into the midnight, even if I tried to cancel. Don't you see my illusion? Illusion. There we go. Nice and clean. Try to be me. Yo. Fucking hell. Another angle. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to come up this way. Oh. What the hell? Why is it all the way down there? Alright. Nice, nice. One of the eggs dinged. That's pretty good. Nope. Ah. Well then. So much for that. Please stay with me. You are the only thing I need to get by. To get by. Hey, at least we've done 50% now. I just realized. Just looked and I just realized. Nice, nice, nice. Doing pretty well considering. Bye, Gremlin. Didn't even realize they were still here. Oops. Sorry. Power wash days, you know? Power wash be them quiet days. Or quiet-ish days. Very disgusting tree. I need to get by. To get by. Suppose I don't actually have to use the extensions. I could just clean it from here. Whatever's closest. I'm too easily distracted. You kiss my hand. You'll say get down. Not enough. What you thinking now? Now, everybody. Just say get down. Not enough. Mada 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 what it is. Then I do. You shake it down. The sun is shining. I think it's right. Oh, it is so dark. What soon, baby? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You shake it down. Not enough. All you're doing's what you're thinking now. Now. This is your life. I think you're on your knee. Right there. Let's shake it down. I probably should have chosen something smaller to want to have to clean. I'm not gonna get that ding for the trunk for a while. Plus, there's so much more in here that needs a spritz. Okay. Well, we got that, so that's good. Hold back the river, hold back. Oh, that's a ladder. I'm actually starting to think it might be just better to do it like this. I'm like starting to feel overwhelmed because I keep looking everywhere at a new thing and just like, it needs cleaning. I need to just focus in on like a single point and ignore everything else. Otherwise, I think I'm just gonna get like choice paralysis and I'll be like, I just don't want to do it anymore. All right, let's jump back up here. Clean this platform. Oh, bit of the safety dance. Love a bit of the safety dance. We can dance. We can dance. We can dance. We can dance. Doing it for the wall. We can dance. We can dance. Everybody look at your pants. Dance. It's safe to dance. Well, it's safe to dance. We can dance. We can dance. Everyone's under control. How does one... I don't know. Okay, well. Surely there's another one of those things. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, teleported into my hands. Doesn't actually seem to be... Oddly, doesn't seem like there's a point set up. There's that one. Interesting. Probably Jake. But I don't want to. I don't like it. There we go. I didn't need it. Didn't need it. Yeah, yeah. It's because this is the last job of the DLC, so might as well just get it all in a one and done kind of thing, you know? As much as I would have liked to have spread it out a little further, all the other levels were quite short for the DLC. Probably because this is the biggest level. Like all the other one, I did wonder why the other one seemed quite like short. Because sometimes they give you the illusion that the levels are going to be big. and then they're actually not that big. They just look big, but it's like wide open spaces and stuff. Plus, I don't mind going long today because like I'm not working tomorrow, so like I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I got a day off. I mean, we're getting there. We just have some like really tedious bits to do, like the underside of the leaves and stuff. But in general, like 63%, like it's pretty crazy. Lobus, what? You've spent 0 seconds watching me? How dare you? That's so weird. Why did it say 0? Like, it's so weird. Technology, eh? What? Hannah's also not spent any time watching? I knew it. You guys hate me. Hey, Luna. Yeah, I think Stream Elements is on some shit, man. What do you mean nobody's spent any time watching? Fucking Stream Elements. How you doing today, Luna? How you been? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Maybe? I don't know. It never said anything. Not that I ever look at the documentation. How the how the fuck am I supposed to do this? It's pissing me off. Bad for a while, then okay, then bad. Now you can't wait to go home. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully some Footloose and Adventure Time PowerWash 2 DLC will help make you feel okay. Pikachu awaits. Oh yeah, Luna's got Hey You Pikachu. I'm excited for that. I never played. I always wanted Hey You Pikachu when I was a kid. And then I grew up and watched videos, and I should have anticipated, like everyone, 90s technology. It was a bit too ahead of its time. Pikachu has no fucking idea what anyone's ever saying, really. I'd still like to try it, though. Got to the house, you just hope it didn't get waterlogged. Me too, man. Fingers crossed for you, Luna. Oi, tracking. Oi, Muppet, what you doing? Hello, webcam Muppet. Okay, it doesn't want to track my hands anymore. It's being a bit... Oh, there it is. There you go. Fingers crossed for you. Stupid tracking. It's your fucking problem today, eh? You doing? Mucking about for, prick. Think you can make it work? I believe. I also have to believe, because if I want to see that happen, I have to believe. No, I believe you got it. I believe in Luna. think we thought about it one time. Like, we questioned if, like, even with the old, like if you had it on an emulator and you managed to get your microphone to work, like a modern day microphone, because that's probably part of the problem with the original game and hardware. Would it run like? Would Pikachu listen to you better? You think? If you remember right, it's listening for consents. Either way, you've been peer pressured into streaming it. Consonants, even. Either way, whether you stream it or not, it's a cool thing to own. Again, I would love to one day. It's a weird part of a collection that I would love to have, but like, shit's expensive. In the UK, like, nah, man, don't even dream of it. Somebody, that's why it's gonna be me. Choice be, but to move on, there ain't no time to waste. To find, to see, in the end, it's gonna be me. Don't expect you to spell. It's alright. You can't even be expected to run a meeting by your own. You found a nearly complete copy for like $50. Yo, that's good. I was doing some retro game hunting recently because I have a GameCube now. Well, I'm not to brag, but I have a Panasonic Q. I have one of those rare combined GameCube DVD players. And it turns out I didn't have some of the GameCube games I thought I did. So I was looking into buying some games, and then I was like, "Fuck, this is expensive." Chibi Robo. I can play it on the Switch, because it's part of the virtual console, like Switch Online thing. I'm pretty sure Chibi Robo is part of that on Switch too. Yeah, I know what you mean though. Like having the actual like game would be super cool. But yeah, at least over here, fuck man, that shit's expensive. Depends on the game you're looking for. Obviously, some of the more popular games, which is what I was looking for, are like mega expensive. Like looking for a copy of Pokemon Colosseum over here, people want me to pay $100 for that. What the fuck? Some people were charging like $200 over here for a fucking copy of Pokemon Colosseum, and I'm like, stupid Nintendo, why'd you release the sequel? Why didn't you release them both, you ass? Then don't even get me started. I have the box for it, but I don't have the actual disc. The animal, like GameCube Animal Crossing, yeah, completely out of budget. You think Pokemon Colosseum's expensive? Shit. Especially for a PAL copy, like, ain't nobody got like a disc only version. Yeah. Yeah. You got it full inbox with memory card? Damn. I mean, it's my own fault for not checking properly. Basically, what had happened was way back in the day, it was actually a family members, and I don't talk to them anymore. And basically, what had happened was they were like, "Come and pick up your shit from our house, or we're gonna fucking sell it." And I'm like, "The fuck are you talking about? Sell my shit?" So then I reluctantly drove over there, picked up my stuff, and then I was like, "You know what? You guys are such assholes. I'm gonna fucking, I'm gonna take whatever I want that I know you don't fucking care about." They had a GameCube, which was how I played GameCube originally. And I must have just thought, they don't play it, no one's checking. So I just took games from them, their GameCube games, thinking, well, I have a Wii, so I could play it on my Wii. Turns out I didn't check the box because there ain't no Animal Crossing in there. Someone must have had it in the GameCube, and I just took the box. But again, I don't talk to them anymore, and I don't want to. So like, yeah, I was like, fuck. I was pissed off because I was like, shit, man, that one has to be one of the most expensive fucking GameCube games. Fuck. I also don't know what happened. I thought I had a copy of Sonic Adventure 2 somewhere in this room, but turns out I don't. I swear I had a GameCube copy, but I don't. Unless it's very well hidden in here somewhere. Which Animal Crossing for the GameCube? Just the one that we got in the West. PAL version is what I'm looking for. Because that's the European one. You guys are NTSC and with PAL version. PAL. Again, in the UK, there's like not a whole lot of yeah. Like in the UK, I don't know where you look for retro games anymore. All the stores and websites and stuff that I used to go to and know of, they're gone. They're long gone. They those businesses don't exist anymore. Like, so like I was also like just left in the lurch because I'm just kind of like, fuck, I'm uninformed. I don't really know where to get these things. I used to know when I was a kid because there was, like there used to be a lot of like stores and stuff that would sell retro games or like secondhand old games and stuff, but like a lot of them just stopped doing that now. Mainly because brick and mortar is like dead over here almost, especially for like video games. Yeah, I checked eBay, but there's not that many like listings from what I checked. I had a friend look with me as well at the time. We couldn't find much. I could buy an American version for like $80, like NTSC, and I could buy Japanese versions for not too much, but at the same time I'm like, yeah, but I have PAL, I have the box. I just need the disc. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of up shit creek with no paddle mastermind, because that shit's expensive. I don't. I think because the PAL version actually didn't sell as many, so it's a slightly rarer version of the game. I think that's why it's so fucking expensive. $250 for NTSC? Fuck. Yeah, I think the problem is with PAL versions of a lot of games from around then are depending on, it really depends on how popular it was. you know, and I think that's why a lot of GameCube games are probably expensive because GameCube probably didn't do as well in Europe. Most people I knew in Europe like had a PlayStation 2, so it kind of fucked me there. That's why you're sad. Also, the amazing sequel is Japan only on the DS. I think my friend imported that. The okay sequel was Walmart only. Damn. That's the thing, though, isn't it? Like, just because it was some, especially like now for collectors, like, if it was shit at the time, that still will screw you over now as a collector because you're like, fuck, that means there wasn't that many copies sold, which makes them rarer, which means they can hike up the price, and you're just like, why is life like this? Uh I just want to enjoy my physical media, my nostalgia, you know, or lack thereof, because I didn't actually have a GameCube growing up, so I don't actually have that much nostalgia for this machine. I always wanted a GameCube. I somehow ended up with two PS2s instead. Justice for Chibo. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh. No, that's... I have a couple of GameCube games that I was saying before to the peeps, like a couple of weeks ago, that I'm planning to stream Double Dash because I never, obviously, because I didn't have a GameCube growing up, so I didn't actually play a lot of Mario Kart Double Dash. I've played it a couple of times, like at a friend's house, but not really that much. So like I kind of want to stream Double Dash, and I have one more game I kind of want to play, but it'll be motion sickness the game. So I don't know how much any of us can deal with that. But I do have a copy of Super Monkey Ball 2, guys. We can all vom together. I would actually play it, but yeah. Super Monkey Ball, yeah. I'll relate it to streaming, but be sure to play Double Dash with the sibling. There's co-op mode. That's a good game. Sibling doesn't play any games anymore. LSEs. I would love to, but they won't. I could tell you that already. They're just not gonna. Would be fun, but it's not gonna happen. I have to play by myself. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, my sibling doesn't want to play any games anymore. They're just like, they're out. They're done. That ain't their thing no more. They weren't much of a gamer anyway. Not many members of my family are gamers. And most of the ones that were, like, they're like, nah, done. They're like, yeah, that was cool back in the day, you know, when I was younger, I had more time. And they're like, nowadays, they're like, I don't do that anymore. I'm like the last, me and one of my cousins, we're like the last bastions of gaming, like console gaming and stuff in our family. Because all my younger cousins are like fucking iPad kids nowadays. So like, yeah, they're gaming, but like, I don't. I'm not including iPad kids in that. Yeah. Sounds like you need a passport. You'll come and play. You might even be able to convince your mom to come. That would be crazy. Can you imagine? I'm just like, hey guys, I'm doing an off collab. Luna's at my house. Luna came to visit me in the UK, and we're we're gonna play Double Dash. I I mean racing. I do love fucking racing game. Racing games are your jams. Oh, that reminds me. I need to. I forgot to message EOS about that thing. Can't imagine gaming when young, then growing up and going, yeah, it was fun whilst it lasted, and just playing anything just you'd evaporate. Luna hasn't touched Mario Kart in a year. I played Mario Kart with my friend, World, the Switch 2 one. We were playing that last week. That was really fun. Like, me and my friends haven't played Mario Kart in a long time. We used to play a lot of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. My skills have definitely dulled. Like, what you guys saw on the Sophie streams all those times, like, for quite a few of those, I'm like, I was pretty rusty at times, but like, I've been so rusty for so long. He's just saying that so everyone's surprised when he runs. No, 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 no. I'm not that good. Clearly, I'm not that good. You remember that time Ulysses joined us? And then Ulysses was also like, I haven't played in ages. And then Ulysses is like right on my tail the whole time. Mr. Pro Gamer Ulysses, he's the one you got to watch out for, not me. But I am like really rusty. I'm really, really out of practice of Mario Kart, especially 8. I haven't played 8 in a long time. World, I don't even know all the tracks because that's how little I've played of that one. But yeah, man, I want to play Double Dash on stream. I think that'd be fun. For everyone else, it'll be nostalgia, and for me, it'll just be learning. But like, I've been in a racing game mood for a long time. Also, Sophie makes me sound like I'm an absolute monster at fucking Mario Kart. I'm not even that good. When I played online with like lobbies of Japanese players, I'm still like 5th or 6th at best. And that was me at my top. Practiced all the time, played all the time, like. I mean, granted, I wasn't taking a lot of the shortcuts in 8. Yeah. What you know about Rizzle kicks, you know? What? Pitchfork knows Rizzle kicks, yeah? Alright. Yeah, I mean, this was their biggest song, to be fair. Down with the Trumpets was their, like, big hit. That's the one that, like, launched them. But yeah, fucking... Pitchfork knows fucking Rizzle kicks, you know? Let's get down with it. Let's get down with the trumpets. When I get down, I get respect now. Mate, I am music in it. That's true. That's true. You are music Jozu. Very Jozu. Very skilled. You're a sensei. You're master level, to be fair. I would never question pitches like music knowledge, to be honest. There's very few friends of mine that I would ever question like their musical knowledge. But like pitch is definitely not one of them. I have learned very quickly over these streams that Pitchfork knows a lot of different bands, a lot of different genres of music. Then again, I shouldn't be surprised you know Rizzle Kicks. You have spent some time over here. So, for all I know, you could have been over here the summer this song was like the hit song and was like everywhere in the UK. Get down with the trumpets. Let's get down with the trumpets. Let's get down with the trumpets. Let's get down with it, down with it. Let's get down with it, down with it. Down with it, down with it. Let's get down with the trumpets. To be honest, you found Rizzle Kicks long before it started popping over. Nice. I didn't know they made it out of the UK. That's the thing with a lot of UK bands. I'm like, I don't know who manages to break out of the UK and who doesn't. It is funny though, because typically if they broke out of the UK and they manage to break America, they're like they don't tend to come back much. Like the dream for a lot of like bands in the UK are like to make it big in America. There's a lot of big songs you don't know though. You don't know a handful that played at Bongos Bingos. That's fair. You will learn. But it's okay, you know? I don't expect you to know everything. That's unrealistic. Crab meat was all. You don't know this? Yeah, I'm not surprised. One of us had. I'm not surprised one of the lads is like, you don't know that. Yeah, this song, Crab Meat showed me this, played me this song once, and I was like, hey, yo, what is that song? I got to put this on my playlist. Mayday, fucking love this song. It's like one of my favorite songs. Like, I'm not normally into like kind of heavier screamo stuff, but like this song, I was like, fuck yeah, man, this is such a good tune. Fucking banger, boy. Mayday and Rumbling are the best intros of all time. You love screaming? Okay, okay. Fucking disaster. This song was like definitely one that I was like, I've never been interested in learning how to scream like that until this song because I was like, oh, that'd be so sick. Not even because I want to do like a cover song, like a cover of the song or anything. Just because I'm like, wouldn't it be fucking cool? It'd just be really fucking sick to be able to just do the screamo parts. It's like the coolest part of these songs. And I would love to learn how to do the growls and screams. Ah, what was it? There was something I watched where Baby Metal, or yeah, you know the dude, the wrestler. He was like talking to Iron Mouse or something, or he was like on a call with someone, and he like quickly gave them he gave him a quick like rundown of how to do it, but he was like, yeah, a lot of it to do it properly, you spend a lot of time just learning the safety and the tricks to do it without like shredding your vocals. I don't remember what video that was. I watched it ages ago. I was like, how the hell right is this? It would be a cool random skill to have. Sometimes I feel like I can do like a shit imitation of it. One that I do in my own stupid way that's like probably just barely safe enough to not fuck up my voice. But it doesn't last long, considering you scream a lot if you're singing along to Mayday. God, why is it so fucking warm all of a sudden? It's really hot in this room. Give me a second, guys. I need to open the door some more. It's really fucking warm in here. I don't know. It's just weirdly hot in my room right now. I now have my bedroom door like wide open so all the cool air can come in. Because right now I'm like, it's so warm in my room that I've got that like, you know, when you get uncomfortably hot and you get all those like irritation of the skin, but it feels like it's itchy like under the skin. I've got that all over right now and it's fucking pissing me off. Yeah, I got that like all over right now and it's so irritating. That's why I had to open the door some more because it was just starting to bubble up all over the place. Like I just felt like I couldn't. Just getting this weird itch like all over. Hate it. Right, how the hell am I supposed to get the rest of this? I don't know how you get higher up parts. I can like kind of clean some of this, but I don't really know I'm supposed to get all of it. Boop. Do that. Okay. I think that is it. Hmm. There we go. Sure. I mean, it's a big piece of it, so maybe 8% is correct. Hmm. Twere it so simple. Oh, man. Yes, Guitar Hero 3 vibes again. Heartache, waiting on some beautiful boy to save you from your old ways. Look at now, here he comes. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he looks like a gentleman, like you imagined when you were young. And I climb this mountain, I don't know, higher now than ever before, but we can make it if we take it slow. Easy, easy now. Here it comes. He's turning up the night skyline on the back of a hurricane that started burning when you were young. When you were young. Sometimes you close your eyes. Thanks for hanging out, Pitch. Safe journeys home. Thank you. Hopefully it won't be like Metaphor where you get home and you're like, you're still online. I don't think it will be. We're really close to done. But yeah, safe journeys. Thank you for hanging out today. They say the devil's water, it ain't so sweet. And I have to drink right now. Once in a little while. Heartache, waiting on some beautiful boy to save you from your old ways. After goodness, and now here he comes. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he talks like a gentleman, like you imagined when you were young. When you were young. Doesn't look a thing like Jesus. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus. More than you'll ever know. Za door. Za window. Hello?いつかとに入れた夢を続き始めよう。足をつなげて扉かけばいい。新たなステージは神に挑む場所。妙ですダイナミック Let's go 大パニックまくると強くなる。身の程知らずには今回ここ展開とかないもん。そうぜ小説ダイナミック Let's go Yes 連打機が見せて武者震いすげえことが待ってるんだぜ。What did I miss? Hello? I can't see it. Whatever it is. So it's pretty high up there. Whatever it is. Still can't. Might be right at the top. Yep. How did I even? How do you even? The fucking scissor lift doesn't get up there. No. Fail. Gaspari. Kamehameha. Come on. Shit. Fuck. Need the good old ladder trick? That's true. Do we have one? Ulysses, I don't think we have one. I don't think they gave us one of the A-frames. I, I legit don't think they gave us an A-frame ladder. No! Okay. Okay. Probably too tall anyway, unless you can place it there for some reason. I mean, you'd hope, but yeah, I don't know. How if no? Oh, I think I remember how I got up there. Jake, get out of the way. I think I did this. Surely this gets me pretty bloody close to the top. Yeah. Ah, no. Ooh, okay. Safe. Safe it. There you go. We did it! Yay! And I think I got all the... Yeah, I got all the achievements as well. For the DLC. Woo! Feels like this song is trying to get me to taunt the devs or something. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Well, there you go, everybody. DLC is done. Thank you all for hanging out with me. That's not bad. We only went over by an hour. Let me, sorry, I'm getting distracted by the music. I'm genuinely getting distracted by the music. I need to find somewhere for us to go. There's plenty of places to go. Hits Spotify with a pretty solid shot. Hey, my guy, he's got jokes, you know. There's a lot of people online. Lots of places to go. Okay. Whilst I'm sitting here deciding, if anyone's got any suggestions, please feel free to throw them in. I'm also just going to get the raid message going real quick. There you go. First half if you're not subscribed. Second half if you are subscribed. I want to thank everybody again for coming and hanging out with me today. I really very much appreciate it. Back to form, you know, back to basics. Just Renji sat here, barely talking to anyone, playing PWS. What else have I got to say? If by any chance there's someone new here and you like what you saw, please consider giving me a follow or subscribing to my YouTube channel if you want to see what I've done before. I won't be back until Friday, but don't forget, everybody, Friday is an hour later than usual. It's going to be Monster Hunter Wilds with Polar. So mine and Polar's first like one-on-one collab, along with my first collab in a while, to be fair. I haven't collabed in quite a bit, quite a hot minute. So let's hope I don't fuck it up too bad. Hey. But yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds on Friday at 6 p.m., 1 hour later. I have decided we're gonna go over to EOS. Mr. EOS is on right now. I don't know how long he'll be on for though, but we'll go over to EOS. Wow, I don't know how to type. There we go. Typed it right this time. Okay, right. Hopefully I'll catch you all on Friday, okay? Have a nice rest of your day, everybody. I'm waving at you guys, and tracking decided to poop itself, so tracking's not being helpful. So, yeah, just imagine I waved at you, okay? Bye, everyone.